live? Like, let me double check. Never be sure. Let me switch the accounts. I think we are now live. Yes, we are now live. All right. Howdy, everyone. It is I once again, Matt Wisher. That is known as Dave. I had to figure out a better intro for every single time. I always like introduces myself, but you know who it is. As for today's stream, basically mostly the stream's important or not important. Basically, the main idea. Wait, I'm trying to figure out the word is. The main concept of this stream. Oh, the main concept of this. Wait, is my mic peaking, bro? Turn it down, man. I saw it like red. Hopefully, it didn't hurt anyone's ears. But the point of this stream, or I guess said it, the main reason. Man, there it is. The main concept of this stream is basically to see the reaction, and I didn't even have it ready. Hold up. Hold up. Man, how do people get prepared? I do not know. Oh yeah. And this one to get prepared for the Amazing Digger Circus final act, which I actually just realized this episode's not called the final act. It's just called Remember. Huh? Because look, there is a reason why that I also want to see this with reaction. Because yes, I've actually seen it in the movie theaters, but what gets me intrigued, what is the differences between a theater version and the YouTube version? Which I will tell you what the theater version is once we finally get it over with the video. Because of course, no spoilers at the moment. But another reason, it is quite interesting that the time has come that after what? 3 years of the Amazing Digger Circus, which is actually one of the very first how you say this shows. I've actually seen it basically from the start and all the way from the basically now to the end. And thank you, Moises. But it's crazy how time flies by. And then of course you have other indie projects from Glitch, as you have the was it the Knights of Guinevere Gas District, and the one that made basically mostly intrigued, the Gameverse. But of course, there is actually another indie project I was still looking forward to by Patrick Foxy. It sounds like they're gonna show their indie highlights into YouTube. So we may do a reaction on that. We'll see. But it's crazy that we have made it to the beginning and now to the very end. Which another basically to help how you say this. Basically, while we wait, and then of course the aftermath of the Messenger Circus, where I talk, is basically I've seen a different camera angle I put up. Boom, we have more drawing. As for this drawing, it is for this one, which is a continuation of the art fights. Now, I believe this is like the final steps is basically just do the card. Since technically we are done. The reason why I say technically because we have made the full bodies of of my characters, but not like the full character ref, like for the front and back. But I may actually choose only two before we go into the art fight, which I will just say right now is definitely obviously it's gonna be Vanessa because Vanessa actually has actually thinking to add three different character refs for her because there's a reason why. Because one, she's very different than the others since she's not really an animal but more of a system, aka the virus system. So basically, the three ideas have is one is her regular form, where we mostly see her as. The second one, basically her wither form, because why not? Because also show that she's made out of metal, then like bones, like with Dave and the others. And then they say the fourth one, and then the third one, which I never, well, I probably have teased about her within the code form, but it is gonna be that you're actually gonna see what Vanessa looks like out of her shell, technically. You know, technically she still remains the same form. I know what her outer shell looks like, but I believe that design will come out another day. Time will tell with that one. But I do also want to say, to be fair, I could also stream yesterday because I actually worked on this. The alternates, where you have Carlos Caretaker, where it comes from one of my friends' role plays called the Manifesto, Vanessa HR, which, like, do I gotta say, HR is not Health Revelations, it is actually stands for the Heavens Rift, which is made by KGS Blue, an interesting FNAF Road series. Basically, I like how to describe it. What if basically the NPCs gain consciousness? As they're also in a, how you say this? A Nuzlocke. So once the character dies, they're gone. But how does that work with NPCs having conscience? Having a life, something that is real. And then you have Devin, who basically, wait, no, Devin TSP. Like, what if Devin stayed in his original game? And then, of course, you have basically the star of basically this year, Hobbs, basically who comes from Inspire from Danny's World. And then I would say this is also Oscar, but he's technically, how do I say this? He's in there for the ride because he's actually the assistant for Carlos. Vanessa does have her bunny doll, well, the HR specifically, but I have made her design, so hopefully we get to see that pretty soon. This is what I worked on yesterday, which surprisingly took me quite a while. It literally, okay, let me say this: the day before this, it took me. Wait, let me see. It took me 4 hours to do the drawing, but to do the graphic design, and I also made a transitional art by this. It literally took me the whole day yesterday. So I was not expecting that because I thought I was gonna do this and then that. But I guess time has otherwise. So I guess now as we wait for the upcoming of the Mason Nickel Circus, we draw. Which I'm surprised I actually yapped a lot. Basically, this is what I have planned to do at the moment. Which also, I could also say that you're gonna see me actually live how I draw my characters. As first, we're starting off with Dave. Hopefully, this camera is not frozen because usually now for the previous streams, this camera has been like frozen like time to time. So we see how it goes as the main camera. Okay, so it's a circle. There you go. So, oh yeah, and also I should also say for the team card, yes, I will be drawing some characters for my team. Which so far we have Carlos and Vanessa Pansy as the card. Hold, let me Let me show you what I'm looking at. This right here. So the circle is where Dave will go, and then I have already have an idea of placements. This is where Skippy's gonna go. Not sure if you can see the mouse. Hobbs in the middle, and Luna, the fruit bat, in the left. So that is where I actually have their placements. Then once we're done that, then and now I get to strategize the information parts, which I think so far for me is just anthropomorphic. Oh, no, no. Okay. Maybe Meg because Carlos is the only one that counts Megs, and also Devin and Devin Clay have like their chainsaw arms. So I'm not sure if that counts. But definitely I put for others FNAF and Clay. But let me see what I can draw at the moment before we begin the reaction. Right. So wait, hold on. Let's also get my head. Hold on. I know. You can see the arms. Okay. It's wondering. Also, wait, actually, this also gives me a test about how will I do streams for Inktober, because I'm actually kind of thinking about that. Do live videos, but of course, I have to time management those because that is where the school time comes in. I do also wonder, do I continue coloring with markers? Or do I actually just do a black silhouette? Because I actually been doing them, if you notice, in the background. Is something missing? I feel like something's missing. So yeah, we're starting off with Dave. Which I'm not sure if I made his arm too big, which I do not know if you can see. Because I, like, before, when I used to, like, trace, or not trace it, overline it with marker, I always just send, like, the pencil finished drawings, which I get a lot of comments when sending them. They cannot really see it, so that's why I went to marker, and then that's where you can really see it, thanks to the Inktober. So I'm never sure how it's gonna turn out once I'm done drawing with this. But I'm having a feeling that first I'm gonna draw, and then we're gonna react, and then we get to see the graphic design versions, and then we call it a stream. Because the reason why it's this, just this type of drawing, of course, it's drawing for characters, so that does take some time. But also, the one that's gonna mostly take mostly the stream, I think, is the Mason Circus Circus, because what makes it different than the other episodes, this one is a big boy, big fella. It's an hour long, and I've seen it in theaters, and yeah, I actually can prove it. It's well, hold on, how you see this? It does. Wait, hold on, how you see this? Like you know when it ends, and you actually are satisfied. So basically, like that is end, and then that's it. So the ending is satisfying. As I do wonder, do we actually check for the glitch job just for curiosity to see any differences? Man, I can't believe the time actually has come. Yeah, I don't think you can see the pencil. Well, you could kind of make out what that is, I think. Something like that. So I do not know if I should also start streams basically just me drawing them first and then putting into graphic design, or just go with the graphic design. Because look, when I get start doing drawings, I'm actually just like takes me 10 seconds to figure out. Wait, not 10 seconds, 10 minutes to figure out how should I draw it. Because first I draw like a stick figure, like trying to draw the pose. Yeah, surprisingly, this one I didn't, unless I already have it in mind. And I've been thinking about this a week since when they released the cards, and I've been seeing some of my friends already made the cards. Like someone in surprise, I was like, "You're an Artfight?" Like, yeah, why wouldn't be? Okay, and we got 40 minutes. Let's see how many characters I can make. Hopefully, all four of them. We'll see. Why does Dave look like he's looking down? Unless like looking down at his team. Fine. I know. Is it just me or does it look strange? Unless it has to be like this. There we go. Trying to figure out the hat. Which the funny thing about when you're drawing Dave's hat, a lot of people do not know what hat it is. Look, let me just say this: the hat is actually previously a fedora. But I guess technically, if you do not know how to draw the hat, you could just draw it as a top hat. But it's supposed to be a fedora, a fedora. Am I even saying right? So how's the mic? Fedora. Yeah, fedora. There it is. Thank you. Fedora. A fedora. Man. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to draw the hat yet because. Hold on. First, I have to make the eyes, then I make the head. I'm supposed to make the fur as well first. That was usually the eyes. I don't know why I'm second guessing. I draw Dave many times. And this is the part. I do gotta say, even though drawing Dave many times, I do have actually struggle when drawing his fur because I do know that the top furs or the top, what even call his fur that was drawn by his cheeks? His cheek fur? And don't forget his freckles. Let's see. That. It tells me this. Let's see. Unless it's the ears. Could be. Yeah, it was the ears. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like Dave. It's the ears that gives him the identity. It's there we go. Yeah, does it fit? Let's see. I may add his waving because that is always his signature. Oh, not. This is why I always gotta be careful. Like sometimes I draw them like left-handed. This is the kind of mistakes I always make. Eh, There we go. That's what I got so far. If you cannot see it, no worries. I'll ink it. I think by looks of the time, we have time to grow up my character before we begin the reaction. Yeah, I know. Do I change covers or do I keep this one? Yeah, I'm looking at the camera. You can see it now. That is so interesting. Like, here's the most ironic part. Before, how I used to draw, I always like press hard on the paper. So I guess you could really see it, but since that like damaged the paper, I am now trained to do things lightly. Like I don't really draw it at first. I more like dot it. And once I'm satisfied, then that's where I bring out the pen to show basically I this is my final vision. Right. There we go. There is Dave. Which I do also is I gotta say, I have like this part because I'm looking at the image. It has like the mask, so the mask like in front. So I have to figure out how can Dave like hold the, I guess you could say the mask while also sticking his head out against the circle. It kind of reminds me like a Mario. Like for Mario, they always like have their hands, it's or basically how you say it, it's like popping out of their icons. It kind of gives me some that vibes. Which that's kind of is the plan for the characters, like basically pop out from their areas. All right, now who should I do next? Okay, we have done Dave. Should we do Hobbs next? 'Cause I feel like for Luna, she just has like her wing up to like the side. Skippy probably holding a drink or holding his vest. It's either that, and then Hobbs either basically giving him a stare, but that's what looking at Vanessa Pansy's doing. So either a stare or basically like making him like coming out, like basically like he's kind of caged, but he wants to get out. Or probably like peeking out like through a window. That's funny. That's what I can do for these 30 minutes. Because the time is here. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna do Hobbs. Okay, let's see. I wonder, how do I make Skibby pop out? Hmm. Okay, now this is where I think. It'd be pretty funny if I also make him just like stare. If we're staring, it'll be like this. Hmm. Wait, I think I know. Hold on. Okay, and how do I make him like reach out? How do you reach? Let me see. Oh, something like that. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna make him reach out. Which I do wonder, are they gonna fit? I had to put somebody on top, unless I use halves on top. I mean, we could do that. Let me see. Get ruler. Okay. I'm still wondering, like, how delayed is the stream? I think it's delayed 20 seconds. I said that was 30. I don't know. Okay, now let me see. So this is actually gonna be a new pose. I've not actually drawn Hobbs in. Because usually how I draw Hobbs, he usually gives you the one that gives an intense stare. And that's for Girl the Eye. I don't know why on stream I keep like forgetting how to draw. It could be the pressure. Yeah, when I make draw the head first. Make him mad or just the eye again? Okay. Then his hats. So big of a head, I think. And a Kuyusi? Mm. Something like that. And how do I make it wrap around? Was I need another one? Or is that too big? No, it's very too big. And we got about 20 minutes left. It's a big arm. Something like that. Why does it look so goofy? Hold on. More like this. There you go. Something like this. Oh yeah, his ears. That was missing. Why does he look like a pirate, bro? Yeah, like that. Why do I even look? Why does it look small? He has big hands, bro. Like, his hands are so big that he literally drags him on the floor. Like that. It's like saying, I cannot take this seriously, bro. Hobbs, you're supposed to be threatening, not supposed to give people a friendly wave. Yeah, I guess make him look mad. Still, right now you can see it more visible. Basically, you'll see why I'm laughing by the pose like shows. Man, he's just a little guy, guys. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, it was the spacing with this one. Rip. I still find it very interesting. Like the only one that matches for comedy is Dave, but for the other characters, they actually match mystery. I always like think about it. And there's Hobbs. Ready to come at you, bro. And he will be in the center. I think that works, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so all that remains now is Skippy and Luna, which we got 15 minutes. I should probably draw Luna next since I know her pose. Since I do not know how to do Skippy pose yet. I guess once I hit, unless I start. Oh, we got 5 minutes, and I had to move the camera. I'm actually surprised it hasn't frozen yet. Because no, when I was just setting it up, it said like a notifications like, "Are you having issues with your camera?" And then as I was putting this on the tripod, then it just froze up. Almost there. Ah, Luna. We got 5 minutes to draw you up. My apologies. Hmm. All right, so you're gonna go on the left side. Let's see. Yeah, it's about to begin, folks. We have 14 minutes now left before the big episode. Let's see. Can we speedrun Luna is a question. I'm trying to think. Okay. And then a wing like that. And her thing, her coats, the coats, like that. It depends how big her face is gonna be. Okay. I guess grow already. What was that? Sound like a sneeze. Bro, my ruler just sneezed. What? Oh, hold on. Let me also change the stream's name just in case. Let me also specify more just in case. Because I'm not just reacting. I'm also drawing. Because look, the reason why I didn't say I was drawing because I was very sure. There you go. There you go. Okay. 'Cause I was very sure what I was gonna do because I know the episode's gonna be very long. Okay. No, it needs room. There's Luna. Yeah, it's almost time. Yep, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes before the reaction. 10 minutes. Let me see. Can I make her head before we begin? Nine minutes remain. 9 minutes. Unless it's already three. No, it's not. It'll be so funny that I've just been drawing. I've been so focused on drawing, I forgot about the episode. Oh, that would be really something. Well, I feel like it's something that I actually may actually do. Alright, we have 8 minutes remain. 8 minutes. 7 minutes remain. 7 minutes. 6 minutes remain. Oh, Mr. Show starts spinning up. I'm so close to finishing the head. Alright, so I got for the head. Alright. Give me a moment to set up the camera. And it'd be pretty funny if it gets freeze midway. Oh yeah, let me also hide the camera. Since even though you cannot see the camera, I'll still just hide it just in case. And I also gotta resize it. Okay. I do wonder, do I also do an audio test? I forgot I wrapped it around my desk. Alright, how's it looking? Oh, and this. There you go. Oh yeah, made the. Oh, this looks so trippy, bro. No, not that. This, yes. Oh, no, what are you doing? This, fella. Oh, I have it smaller. Oops. Over there. Okay. There we go. All right, bruh. All right, glitch production. The time has come. Today is June the 19th. Alright. Oh, I can't believe it. The time is near. Oh, and there goes the chat. There goes the chat. How do I do a test? Oh yeah, the my own videos it goes. Audio check. We're never gonna get. Well, probably the ad could actually help us. All right, how's that? Check. Never gonna get. Well, probably the ad could actually help us. Not good. You can't hear nothing. What? What do you mean you can't hear it? Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh, oh, headphones. There we go. See, this is why I did an audio check, just in case. There we go. See, this is why I did an audio check, just in case. Alright, now we should be good. But if we do have like, the timer thing, I'll probably go use the bathroom just in case, since it's gonna be an hour long, bro. I think I should go right now. Oh,
You ready?
Yeah.
Welcome to Forgotten Island. This place
is that
may
a
seem
dog?
like a paradise.
Alright, be right back. Jeez, that's loud. Here we go. Be right back. Let's see, how is it from this side? They should go, right? I think it should be good. Alright. And it is finally time! Let me make sure the camera's not frozen. Okay. It looks like it's going good. Alright. You know, it's pretty funny, to be fair. Oh yeah, don't mind me, I'm just leaving my mug. Okay. You even like it? I'm not really sure I like it, but okay. I do wonder, do I close the chat or no? When they want to start, I just put a I was here, close it, and full screen it, I think. Hold on, let me see, we have 30 seconds. How did I stream Game Overs? I also had the chat on. Oh. Oh, it's mostly up to me. Oh. My God. Oh, jeez. It's starting. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Okay. Starting. I was here. Time has come. So notice how King's not there. I do not know why. As soon as I hear the song, just start dancing to it. Okay. They say Pomni. Yeah. It literally is brings flashbacks. Oh, now we're in.
Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could
Funny
try to get him
thing,
back, the
I gotta
floor
do a
opened up
stopwatch.
That's convenient.
There's a
Jax,
single scene
what?
that I felt like
Are we
took
all
so
just
long,
supposed to
so I'm
forgive
curious.
this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're all...
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
I'll probably actually full screen this.
brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code.
Ragged.
So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means. Congratulations, Zubul! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
I know. I think I've always known.
When I heard Jax talk like that,
It just-
that shocked me, bro.
For some reason, it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other.
So I noticed they
We're
added
all in this
tears.
together.
His single episode adds tears. Even Jags. But I'm confused with this part. Like, what happened? Aren't they supposed to comfort each other? It feels like Zuba's like, I know what you did. And then I see Pomni is trying to help each other out, but she goes to here.
Need any help?
Sure, if you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind. Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
Triangle. And there it goes.
I really wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but everything's gotten so bad.
King's like, oh, you're talking about that.
Am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
Is it plot
I
reasons?
was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But while the others took weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just
That's
that.
impressive.
You've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive. It's times like these
What does he mean by
that I
that?
need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Pommy. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here before.
Have we?
Yeah. Back in the Milden Hall Manor. I doubt you remember.
And also, when I saw this in movie theaters,
Well,
can't
It's still
stop
true.
looking at the reflection, bro.
it may take time, but they'll come around. We can't fix
As someone
every
who-
problem.
Sorry.
Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a
I
lot
don't
of
know
work.
when to talk and when not to talk.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
Now, I do not know if this song is copyrighted.
But it's too much to get over you. You're much too much to get
Is it different?
over.
Why are they adding combinations of circles and triangles? And there's Jax. He just stares. Hey, he's still there.
Never mind.
What is he gonna say
I
to
wish
her?
I'd cried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
Why aren't you doing what? Why aren't you doing stop motion like this? Hopefully soon.
What do we do now?
What can we do? Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax.
When I heard that, I'm like, he extracted? Oh yeah, Jax extracted.
I'm sorry.
And I was like,
For
thinking
what?
to their real lives.
Hey. This isn't your fault.
All I can hear is like, it's
can't
not your
cry
fault.
for it.
It's not your fault.
I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him
Oh,
contained.
this is the scene.
You know, I always thought it should have been me.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then, what was it?
Look at that detail.
Something like the snowy summit. I can't really remember. But something happened between him and her. And Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise. And I did.
This is the type of performance you
I
need
think
to do.
that's where our
Not
friendship
watching it.
really finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. Show us what I know, huh?
Ragatha, you were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's happened,
Is that
I
true?
still consider you my closest friend.
This is pretty awesome.
I'm glad we're still friends.
And this part almost broke me because if you really think about it, Ragatha has never actually had comfort like that. Never a hug. And you could tell how emotional that is when realizing that basically having a harsh family, basically mostly on her mother's side. It's just heartbreaking, and then Pauline's just like, I don't want to let you go. I'm here for you.
What are we gonna do?
Make sure Gangle, Zubul, and Kinger are okay. They need someone like you right now.
You see, when I heard that phrase, kind of like a mom figure.
You've been one of the best things to happen to me since I got here. I trust you.
Okay. Like, technically about 20 seconds. I don't know why. The movie version, that felt like on for like a while. Okay. Then we have this part. Basically or how you say this, like re-watching this, like for the theater, and then to hear now, or something. Which, this actually shocked me how this turned out. It's like basically no witnesses? No. Something different. Like she hugged Jax. And now we go to this. Okay. So I want to notice the colors of the door. I did notice there were different colors, so this one's like greenish.
Jax, I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it. And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
Yo.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
See you. And I still died. Okay. Oh, no, that one's blue.
Come on, guys, put some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted. Remember, it's not a mourning of
What?
death. It's a celebration of life.
She had lips?
Sup?
Jax, why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor
Oh, the
Zubul's
song is
spirit
already
than by
something in
wearing
the
something all
background.
gender freaky, right?
What?
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheek. Meet me in my room after the funeral. Don't be late.
And after watching this,
What are you all doing?
oh,
Get back to work!
we thought that basically, does Jax have a crush on Gangle this whole time? That's why Jax always messes around with Gangle. Yeah, that was strange. Oh, that's my favorite scene.
You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you.
I didn't even know it's a notebook.
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this. I think this calls for a change in scenery.
Oh, I'm like, yo, they reference Looney Tunes. Yep, and the White Coyote. And I noticed his ear.
That's all, freaks.
Out to lunch. Is that also a Looney Tunes reference? And yellow.
How the hell did you get in here? We have a strict no girls allowed policy. Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that.
Then
I'm
it's the
wearing it
emotions.
ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget
Wait.
about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play. Yeah, just shut up and play!
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Shut up!
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now
In
scram.
the
You're messing up
door?
our game.
And those are Jack's colors.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time. Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
And it does. Why is he chained up? And vanish. Like, we do not know what type of emotion that is. Unless it's just piano jacks. Am I moving? Yeah, yeah. Okay. When I saw this, I was like, if they actually went to the actual locations. Oh yeah, but this part. What is this? Oh,
Okay.
you're in for right now.
Wait. Wait, what's...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away
but-
from me! I look... stupid.
I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually. Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kafmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
How do you keep track of the weeks?
Not real.
Oh, he laughed! Ah, yes, we did it!
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jax!
Hey, Ribbit, you want to be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Okay.
Hey, Tom!
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring annoyed the shit out of me.
You gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you.
Okay.
He's such a...
Today's adventure was really fun.
Whereas this is her room.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for.
Oh no, a Nyla can just do
you
that.
can't stop thinking about.
Like you're actually looking up like the stars.
I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, but... it's just... it's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine.
A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards. And didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or... I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait,
Oh yeah, his eyes. I
glad you
forgot to
trust
keep
me.
track of his eyes.
Shit. This is embarrassing.
And she gives her bow to Yax. Why did he
secret's
blush?
safe with me.
And what's that stare?
Hey, is in there? I think I found
Yeah,
it.
yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye. Why am I such an
Where'd the
idiot?
coffin
Why am I
go?
such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
Hey, Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable
What?
or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... you know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though.
I forgot this guy references movies.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that. Hey, you wanna team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
Forget a thumbs up.
Ribbit, really.
I have no idea. What?
You could see now
I'm
he's
gonna hang out in
pushing
the
Ribbit
cafe.
away.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just...
And it's a snow
whatever I did,
adventure.
whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you could pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want.
What? Because you know me so
I wanna
well.
be-
Because we're such super close best friends. So we
Jax,
know everything
were
about each other.
friends. We were great friends, and I'm
Oh my
sorry for
God.
crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be
Here
the
we
thing
go.
that ends
Here
all
we
of this.
go. Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened. You keep reading into things when there's nothing there. You're the one using me. You're manipulating me.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Hey, Ragatha, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday?
It's messed up, bro.
Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
And he tries. So was too late.
Hey, look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard. Just don't be afraid to reach out to me.
And 2 people.
I promise.
Latest with ribbons, I think.
How about we call her Gangle? That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Great choice, Gangle.
Out of the way, Rags.
Jax,
I forgot.
look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You never
like
know
that
until
voice,
it's
bro.
too late. You're not looking too good.
And now he
You're
lost 2
gonna cry?
people.
Looking like this? I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
And the scene. Yeah, see the snow globe. That's where I mentioned the snow adventure. And he's have purple eyes. I'm like, what does that mean?
I didn't know you could play the piano.
It's like, oh yeah, that's actually right.
I only know like 2 songs.
I think the other song is Happy Birthday. 'Cause I used to know how to play that.
Why are you here?
Symbolism basically from
You know
episode
everything
2.
now. So why are you here?
Oh yeah, and also I forgot to mention the
To
lamppost.
rub every mistake I've ever made in my face? I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say?
Scene was
I
interesting.
already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care.
It's like, it's supposed to show what Jax actually looks like.
You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
Right there. That scene.
Please. Leave me alone.
He felt truly sorry. Having what he did to Pomni.
Making this so much harder. You're making this so much harder.
And then I'm like thinking, is that his mom?
You should have just talked to me, man.
Not the man, bro.
It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
And finally, after many times trying to
I hate you.
open up
know
to
that.
Jax,
You always have to go and complicate things.
she's just looking out.
It's what I do.
I don't want to go.
Like, what's
Stay
happening here? And reflecting all the memories. Wait, this song is the same. Why did they do that?
Oh, you weren't gonna try to take care of him all by yourself, were you?
I'm glad we weren't too late.
Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
How heavy is the pillow? And boom. They made their own circus tent. Look how much leakage there are from the characters from this episode. They literally cry a lot. And also, we get to finally see Is that Pomni? Wait!
Having a lot of complex thoughts.
She never got a close look at Gengo's drawings.
We're still human.
It's nice they actually got back together. Yeah, Omni and Gengo. Okay, there it is.
I hope it's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He's hurt a bit, actually.
You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there.
How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
And I thought this was the end. I'm like, he's alive? I also feel sad because Bubba's not there anymore.
Was I truly that bad?
Is this really what I deserve?
They tried to delete me.
They're in the wrong, right?
Did I ruin this? Again.
What do you mean again? Was, like, did this happen before? And, like, where's he going? a second, I thought this was an exit. Oh, it's a folder. Oh, then he stopped flying there. He does have an area box where he flies. Now bro's the thinker. Okay. Fan is making some sounds. That's like a reference to something. And he plays different shapes. Bro, pause on this move. I use cylinder drill. It's like it didn't work. And you see a hand. And bro's learning from the firewall. Never mind, I forgot. He just explodes it. You forgot. See, like this many scenes has like mind blowing. Neutral scans. Oh yeah, let me free Wi-Fi. Remember in the theater, somebody actually laughed that it was Wi-Fi. There's a reason why I want to take a picture of a certain scene. Not yet. He opened the door. Mike Dobby. Okay. I remember that name. Mike Dobby. The circus. So Mike Dobby is the name for Scratch, is what I'm guessing. Then is he gonna go to the internet? He does something very unexpected. He researched a name that he has. While he's using the Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi is also being taken up. We're back here.
I was irresponsible. I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place?
But they hate me. They abandoned me.
Now, what is that?
So much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage.
They had their fun out there. It's my turn now.
If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me. They already did.
He
I'm
actually
sorry I
got
did this
deleted.
to you, buddy. All this power we had together. But we just can't exist like this.
Like the voice. Was that the blue?
I'll miss you. I really will.
There he goes. Like, bye bye. Unexpected. He actually restricted himself, which I did not see that one coming. And there he goes. Meow.
Hi, Kane.
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time.
There's like many shots you can
But all
take
good things
like
do.
as a wallpaper.
I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
I actually do wonder. Maybe one of the programmers, or especially Kane, made the moon to say that. Like basically to remind him that he is loved. And then Zoosphere, it's like, oh no. It's like, yo, what's good? It's your boy Kane. And then Zoo was like, get back.
I understand that you're afraid. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway. We've worked something out.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready.
And I thought this was like the exit. It's actually something different.
No more secrets. No more mind games.
Remember when he looked at the Wi-Fi?
Pomni, Abigail Brooks. She's still an
Have
accountant,
the actual
but she seems
names.
to have opened up more, and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with her, which she still posts on occasion. Ragatha, Susie J. Ackerman. She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle, Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online. Zubul,
That Pomni.
Riley Vercellis. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Kinger, Grant Best. He's still working in tech and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good
I actually never heard the name.
Jax, Leroy Mateo. After being unhoused for a few months,
Mateo's his last
room
name.
with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job and is able to pay rent. He and his friends go out every now and again. Weirdly enough, a spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
To be fair, it kind of looks like one of my friends, Dominic.
Is any of this
That
actually
picture.
real?
You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine, though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought.
I don't
Wait,
quite have
and
the same
Kinger's
power
holding
that I
Ragatha's
used to,
hand.
but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you. What do you say, Abigail?
With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, I'm just Pomni.
And here's an amazing montage. Oh, hi, Kinger. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice like, not Kinger, King was like so terrified of Zubu. And the OG programmers with rabbits. Oh, you got snake eyes. They're literally showing how she draws. And actually learning baseball. Cartoony. Look at this. Basically, like, they made their own world for the extractions. It's like, for me? Like, yeah. And we're back to the dinner table. And eggs. And a fish. You know what comes next? you for all the adventures. And we made it, but there's a twist at the end. We have an ending remix. What's the fish? Oh yeah. Gunny onions. How it goes? Now it's like, is this a reference to Deltarune? Probably trying to learn how to play piano. And Christmas. Lee, Kane, Gango, Pomni, Ragatha. Oh, they even had the glowing sets of decorations. Oh, King or Santa Claus! Oh, what's the reference to this? Wait, is this a reference to the Dungeons Dragons? That's funny. Wait. Change that. I know. And there's the blue orb. And of course, don't forget the creator of Gooseworks. And we get to see basically having all of them together. It's dead. There goes. And that is the finale of the Mason Niggle Circus. Which I do wonder, how long is this? So I'm curious to see what changes. Oh, there it goes. What changes are in the glitch store? Because like, because I want to see the final collection. If there's any lore in here. Not even like a wholesome. Wait, what? See, that's what I mean. Look at this poster. This is basically hang out with all the extractions. There's also Queenie's there. Or should I say Destiny? Because I did not know they actually revealed. Is it? I didn't know they revealed a Queenie's name. But interesting, you also have like an extraction box, which I think that was actually there. That's interesting. They have extraction designs. Oh, they reveal the rooms. What they did with the pins, but yeah, you kind of have like a more size in there. Dog. I do not know which one's new, which one's not new. I think it's like up from here. Okay, there is some. Oh, they even have the Shaglings. First Pomni, then Kinger, now Jax. Huh. Okay. Now there's some things I want to go back. Okay, now we also know for what my friends, because the reason why I took a picture of Scratch's name, because I had to double check. What? They said Dobby, right? Because one of my friends says, like, is Jax the father of Scratch? Mike Dobby. Oh, I forgot to put subtitles on. That's crazy. Let me. Yeah, it's wow. It's almost an hour. I
ready?
thought it was an hour.
Yeah.
And it's no.
Not sure about mine, though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence.
Grant back.
Okay. It said Dobby, right? I still gotta double check. Emily, I actually forgot to put the subtitles.
Jax. Leroy Mateo.
Oh, Mateo! Mateo! Okay, yeah, they're not related. Okay. So, Mike Dobby and Mike Mateo. Because one of my friends, like, thought Jax and... Wait, Jax and Scratch were... Basically, Jax was father... Wait, let me say this. Scratch is the son... Wait, no, Jax is the son of Scratch. There it is. Oh, man, what a ride. Okay, now basically now I could reveal what is different from the differences between how do I say this? The theater experience and the actual experience. For one of them, um there was definitely an issue. There's no joke. The song playing where hopefully it was actually good with the ears. I think it was good with my ears, but never sure. But in the theater one, um yeah, it was loud when hearing the music, like especially that one. It's like we were all bracing for it, and it's like we had to be like this because it was that loud when they put in the music. Um. Oh yeah. Then before that, we actually had two things that were different. It's probably in the beginning. One of them they actually showed the fish, which of course this one is actually an exclusive. Basically saying that like, oh, you're about to see the theater experiences. If you want to catch up now, then you have 30 seconds to catch up. And then bro says like, it's dark in here. It's sad that Kane died, but it's dark in here. Like basically him just questioning his existence now. But then another one, which I actually quite sad they didn't put this one in. We actually had a recap thanks to Kane. The Kane recap is actually amazing. Like hopefully they do put that as a separate video because that is phenomenal. But wow. Oh yeah, and then I also do finally get to say this now. This ending right here. One of my friends, gamer, he says that basically the ending is a meta runner. As meta runner is also made from Glitch Productions, which I think is also their first episode, not episode, their first season they made. Yeah, what a ride. But let me also say this to like many folks like out there. Like, yes, it is sad that it's ended, but don't be sad. Be happy that it ended. Because we have come a long way. As nothing lasts forever. But it's crazy. 3 years by seeing the Amazing Diego Circus from basically when first when it came out, now to the ending. And then now, basically the future projects to come. More indie projects. Like speak about indie, which you could also see by Freedom in the chat. Which yes, I am an indie animator at the moment. As Basically, yeah, for the Wonder Bunny, like let me show you. Because I make videos, stop motion, which I need to get back on the grind. Which I actually do have a deadline for myself. Which basically hopefully to get out 3 of the videos of the fireworks, influencer, Tell Bunny. Hopefully to get them all out by 4th of July. Why? Well, technically in fireworks it basically is a 4th of July video. So at least get that video out for sure. But then basically once the videos are out, there is more to come. Which this can actually show you. They are known as the top hats. For the top hats, these will be your antagonists for, or should I say, one of your antagonists in Wonder Bunny. Is that another? No, it's a comic. But there is another antagonist which I've been kind of hyping. Which let me see if it's in the post. If not, then probably look at the Instagram page. But in the votes with an ink guy. I know, so we also make it. Yeah, there he is. Hobbs is your next antagonist. So we'll see how that will play. Oh, what's happening? Oh, why did it like load it out for a second? I feel like literally this whole year is literally the year of Hobbs. Because this guy has a very interesting design. Actually, yeah, I don't think I actually showed it in the. Which I do wonder. Can you see Hobbs in here? Barely. But he always likes lurking in the darkness. Like, let me go to the Insta. Because I do actually have more pictures of Hobbs. Is that Freddy Flybear? Hold on. Is this still gonna show? There you go. Okay. Because I did actually made a dedicated post just to Hobbs. There he is, right there. This is how this guy looks like. But notice he always lurks in the darkness. So this actually hints out to a video that it's gonna be dark with this guy. I do not want to say too much about what will Hobbs do in one of the videos, but it's gonna be a dark scene. Which this is like the only time you see him in the light. But he basically a thing with Hobbs, he likes to lurk in the darkness. Oh no, you do have a light scene. Or not light scene, a light view. This is what this guy looks like. Menacing. Like she's based off of a Twisted. Or not based off. He is the Twisted. He's based off Twisted. There it is. They never die. Sounds like Batman. So we'll see how this guy will play. Okay, and then now let me continue drawing. So let me get everything back up again. One moment, please. Oh yeah, and let me also get some water. Ow. I'm good. Which I find it very interesting with the camera. It actually has a slot where you can just screw in something. I'm like, yo, they actually thought that? Like, how do you know I was gonna put it on the tripod? I guess many cameras does that. Right? Now, how does it look like? There we go. Alright, removing the hub cam. Alright, gotta readjust. Okay, can you see the arts? You can. Sort of. I don't remember it being that close to the computer. There we go. Yeah. Alright, now let me be right back. Let me use the bathroom once again. There we go. Hang on, can you see? Okay. Now let's get back on the John. They'd actually have an idea to also make a video, a stop motion video, hopefully. Because I just realized that, like, I just showed you basically the top hats. As far as I have, like, I have shown a video of the. I see this. I've shown the video of the top hats, but surprisingly not. Wait, no. I have shown a video of the Wonder Bunnies. Yes, your main cast, but surprisingly, actually not put it as a YouTube video. Why not basically like do like teasers, basically like of certain groups? So is the camera still functional? Yep. Surprised it hasn't been frozen. Quite impressive. Oh, Luna. Okay, I still need to grow you. Which hopefully that can get us back in the mode. Yes, to be fair, I was supposed to release stop motion videos for this week, but about how this week turned out, quite faster. Yes, 2 days I was busy. And yeah, 2 days I was busy, and then I spent another days drawing, which just shows just streamed. Why does her? Trying to figure out why does her wing look weird. No offense, but okay. And how do I fix her arm? Mm, like this here. I'm trying to figure out. Like her arm looks small, but how they fix that? Why she looks so small? And there's not enough room. Unless it is. By psychology. Yeah, something like this. Because this arm bugs me. How do they fix that? It's not like this? My only solution. To make this more pointier. There we go. Yeah, you see that bad side. And final one is Skippy. And then we shall do the graphic design. And boom. And we're ready off for Artfights. And then of course we get the word out. And hopefully we get to notice. Or is this? Promote ourselves. And don't forget, basically, I remember one time when drawing Luna, I forgot her coat is goes over her face. There you go. This time I remembered. Because I'm just noticing that as I'm drawing Luna, I was like, oh, whoops. I do wonder how long these are going to take to make. I don't think that long, right? And yet again, that's what I thought yesterday. Yeah, it took me the whole day. Yo, and there is Luna. And now all remains now is Skippy. Now, how do we make his pose basically to make him stand out? Luna basically the wave. Hall is basically trying to grab you from where he's at. Good luck with that, cause Vanessa Pens is near you. And of course Dave's waving. Now, how to make Skippy stand out? Alright. I think it's like holding on to his vest. Unless could be something like thing like that. Alright, an idea has been planted. Let's see what happens. Let's see. think they first had to draw Skippy's head, though. Unless I keep the pose that he has. Nah. We had to draw a different. Mm. Let's see. Great. Trying to get his fur right. Luckily, I do have the body references. We can see how to draw them. So I guess looking at my three, at least that's a relief. Right. We have Skippy's head. Done. Oh, I got the wrong way. Finding his patterns. And we add the ear. Using this mirror, that made this ear a little too small. There you go. There we go. Then we make nose. Make the ear bigger. Okay. Wonder, make him stare at the people or a different direction. Again, look him at a different direction. How do people like draw it? Like we see, how you say this? Basically, not moving the paper. For me, I do move the page. It's going all over the places. For me, nah, can't keep it stationary. This? Like that. Bro, Skippy's huge. Look at this guy. Now we get to do the marker. Wait, mark is that wait, is this secondary marker or no? That's a pen. Then we ink it. Then we get to finally draw it in the graphic design. Right, and there is Skippy. Basically, like, give him. Oh, alright, still works. Um, basically, give him, like. Oh, if you say so, pose. Basically, make him look at Dave because they're frenemies. Like, you're telling me we are both enemies, but yet we are on the same team. How does that even work out? But okay. As long as I get to build my top hat empire, I should be fine by that. There it is. Now give me a moment to set everything up. Basically re-attach the camera and then do the scanning. So give me a sec. I will leave the mic on. Is it like cartoonish? Was it instruction at the moment? Oh, yeah, and turn off the camera. Oh, yeah, then I got to resize the camera. I guess where is that? Okay. You better hear me how I scan the papers. One moment, please. Boneless chicken. Oh, yeah, and I need the mat for my mouse. I can move around. Nice, looks like I got it. How do I rotate? Oh, there it is. It didn't give me the option. There we go. At least now you could say, like, basically see me the process how I draw. Now, basically what I'm doing right now is I scan my drawing and then I'm putting it into the computer. And then now I need to also get the others. It looks like I need to get four, one from Hobbs, the other. Okay, I guess grab this Hobbs. Or middle. And then I need Dave. Like, I correct the colors of this one. Hopefully. Go right over here. I thought I should put them right here. Since I have this page right here. Next up is Skippy. and Luna. And final one, Luna. Alright, I think we should be good. Alright, now how's it looking? Release! The camera, wait. Now, there we go. Let's drink some water. Okay, first. Hey, first things first, we do Dave. Okay, let me get this outline just in case. You. I have it ready to cut Dave's arm. That's because it sounds strange out of context. But basically, to give the illusion that Dave is on top of the mask. I think it should be good. Alright. Let's do the Dave. Wait. For a second, I was like, can you see me? No, you cannot. Alright. Let's go and get Dave the bunny over here. Why is it default at 1? There you go. Now we begin the card. And they should be to the sides of me. Yep. I didn't update the. What? Wait a minute. I did update you. It didn't save? Oh, that's strange. Hold on. Let me get Dave. Oh, I was like waiting for it to load. I forgot that's where I put him. There we go. Mmm. Okay, no, this seems something different. I made his nose bigger. That's why you seem a bit off. Your nose was big. That was your old version. Because I'm still drawing the old version of Dave. Because there's something like things I notice when drawing Dave. I sometimes draw his current form, but also his old design still. I find that pretty interesting. Because I can tell which one is his old design if he looks more childish. Like basically, it's either baby eyes because his eyes are more together, while for the current Dave, his eyes are more far apart. I think. I don't know why do I keep saying I think? I am the creator. What I'm trying to say is, I think it's been a while since I checked by the old version. Like I still had like that feeling that I still draw the old version. It gives me a take. Oh, there we go. Wait. Huh. I was like, the camera was facing more down. That's crazy. Actually, no, hold on. Is the camera still working? Yep. I see myself grab the camera. And left eye. Left ear. Left brow. I forgot to name it nose. Oops. I was still grabbing the eye. I guess not. Or ellipses. Like, believe it or not, when basically in college, you actually use the term ellipses, not circles, ellipses. Like, I'm just speechless from that. I do also gotta say, if you are gonna take an art major, just so you know, part of being an art major is critiques, which a lot of the professors will say that the critiques, you may think, basically the critiques they're looking for is like improvements, like what can you improve from this art, not basically good positive feedback. I remember for one of my professors, they like say like basically being like the most harsh is being like you're looking out for your friend. Basically, that's the example they use for critiques. So best be prepared because yes, you have to also present your artwork, tell about your vision within your artwork, and the right eye. Now we'll see if we could actually speedrun these. We'll see. Something else is gonna take a while is Skippy. But yet I could just copy and paste his shapes that I made in the previous one. Oh, and then we got wait, Twisted today or question today? We got Twisted today. The Twisted today of Danny's World is Tegan again? Did we got Tegan last time? I'm tripping. We got Roger yesterday. Oh. Oh, then the day before was Tegan. I'm like, we have Tegan again. Like, I believe one time in Danny's World there was a Twisted that appeared twice. Like 2 times in a row. There we go. Alright. Oops. Yes, bro, it doesn't look like that. Like, for me, even though, yes, I do know you cannot see it, I still try my best to get its circle form. So it doesn't seem like a deceiving that it's not actually circle behind the hat. But many times, it always ends up winning. So sad. And I can actually do this. Man, that's not Dave, that's a skinwalker. Let's see the comparisons. And it could be it could be the side views. Yeah, it's either that was the issue or basically drawing in small, since usually I draw them big. Could be like basically since so small, try to fit everything in once. Could be that. Because then how am I gonna draw the other characters in one other page? Or one singular page? Oops. And then you also have those things that you may think you have clicked it, but yet again, it fooled you, and they think you can get away to mess up the line. There's so many things you also have to look out when drawing. At least we actually have room for his mouth now. At least that's good. I do wonder, do we need to stretch it to also fit his freckles? That's what I was noticing when drawing. Basically, I could say now I'm like more of a talkative mood than drawing, because look, when trying to draw them fully, it causes many focus. It is, nah, I'm pretty chill. Just basically retracing his steps, like thinking back, like basically the process. Something tells me this character is gonna take 30 minutes for each. Because remember, it takes a whole hour for me to draw them, to do a whole body. But since they're not whole bodies, they're half bodies. Could say 30? Let's see. But definitely I could confirm the one who's gonna take the longest is Skippy. So of course he will be last. And stretch the mouth. Here we go. Oh, where did his eyes go? Where did his eyes go? There's his eyes. Wait, hold on. I gotta make this closer. There we go. Hey, that's the issue. They still Seabass? I'm not hearing seeing about Seabass for a good while. Yeah, Seabass. Let's see. I do wonder how much I can get done. Why is his freckles not inside? There you go. And playing the right ear. Right, we got his ear. And let's see how fast it takes to make the body. And why did I make this ear? There you go. The ear was on top of the head. Wait, no. The ear was in front of the head, supposed to go behind the head. That's what I meant to say. And I do wonder. Circle. Alright, it fits. Me being security on my own, like basic checking if the body fits. I mean, technically I can actually do this. And I had to play around the star. You here, there. It's supposed to go their direction. Just like that. I had to make the arm first. I'm gonna make sure if I get the arm right. There we go. Oh, I guess read something. I thought I did say it, but actually I forgot to say. Basically, my theory of from Mason to the Circus. How did they knew? Basically, they say like darkness is what comes as distractions. I thought that was just Kinger. But here's the thing with Kinger. He loses his memory when it's in the light. So is he like in a tame abstraction? Like he did extract, but from the inside, not in the outside. I gotta say that that was my theory. Whoops. Yeah, that's a bit delayed now. His speeches about the ending. Alright. I was about to say Molly Crew, but we're not there yet. Patience, we're almost there. Yeah, that could work. Right? No. Ah! Oops. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Hold on. Doi. Now it's good. Oh yeah, then his arm. Man. I think I should just do this. And his left arm. You know, technically it's his right arm. Let me say this just in case again. Um, the reason why I named them the opposites because it's actually towards our direction. And if I name it their left, they're gonna get confused. Or you're gonna get confused. You know, it's already confusing process by naming it. Alright, and which one's first? That doesn't really matter. You can't even see it. Never mind. What I mean by first is like this is strap go first, or like which strap goes first. So it's this strap goes first. So either way, it's in front. Ah, so that's what it looks like. Okay. And ending his belly. Well, my belly. They compete. Let me lock these two. And the body. And then we have the wave. Then we see how it looks like. Which I am very scared. Which, yeah, this thing's still there. Which the other three characters, I think they should be fine. I think Skippy maybe a bit to wave. Let me see the size box. Dave. It's just that. Wait. Oh, hold on. We're having a bit of technical difficulties. There you go. Wait, now it's over here. What? Alright, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. Something I know. Attach. There you go. Back to the arm. Yep. The other way around. There you go. Let me fix that. Oh, maybe that's the difference between the Daves. Like, you have your regular size Dave and then tiny Dave. Or tiny Dave, where some proportions get much, or it gets shrinked. Maybe that's it. Did I turn off the camera? That's probably deleted. Where's the remove? Yeah, I was noticing the light was still on. Basically, the light for in my computer. It's kind of bugging me. Right. And we do the hands. Yeah, by looks of it, yeah, it's gonna take them 30 minutes. Man. And I think my guess we're gonna see two of the characters going cam. Because once I'm cold to eat, and it's a stream. I probably do the other two off camera. There we go. And we got his right arm. A moment of truth. See if the proportions are right. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's literally his body. Wait, technically, I could actually do this. Hold on. I can just do that. Oh, and then. Oh, what? Wait. It's just the body, right? Hold on. I have an idea. I need to delete this part. Hold on. It looks like I gotta resize this. There. And then I grab this thingy. Voila. And I bring the arm back. And then now I could bring the body back here. Voila. And then it should be this. I'm blocking the word user. Yeah, he's like just has his hand resting on the mask, bro. That's funny. Now bro's on fully on the mask. Hold on. So we hit the word user. There we go. See, that's what I mean by popping out. And then I also need bro's color. And I should also get these two colors for them. Okay, we find them. See, which actually a good thing actually made their individual. Wait, no. Let me say they already have their own colors because they have their own character revs. Yep, Carlos. They need Vanessa's. Oh. And with these groups, colors. And next up is wait, is a decision. There goes straight. Skippy is definitely last. Confirm. I'd probably go with Luna because I'm actually quite curious. Which yeah, doesn't look bad actually. This looks like it's pointy elbows. Let me fix that. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, fixed. Alright, where's my water? Here's my water. And I forgot to turn off. Oh, I was like, what happened here? Yeah, it's our coat. Mm. Oh yeah, it does go in front. I'm like debating, does it go in front or not? No, it does. So Luna's the next one. Does it make it lower? There you go. Alright. Yeah, Zuna time. Oops. Hold on. Alright, the head is secured. And her Cypher. Oh, maybe is that the name? Cyphers? Oops. And her nose. How are we doing with and make sure it's the phone. Uh did the camera froze? It did. Rip. And see, the time has come when it freezes. But I froze again. Like there's some moments where I think it's frozen, but not because me gets very still. Did it? No, did it? I don't know what else to say. I feel like it's been pretty quiet, just locked in. I'm like copy and paste the ellipses. No, we have text. Oh, like what happened? That's what happened. Left eye, rise up the nose, and now her right eye. Interesting. And her eyelash. Which I don't think many of my characters does have eyelashes. I believe Luna's like one of the few. I think Vanessa does, but that's like a different outfits. I sort of, I do wonder like what's the name I call it? It's basically like emo Vanessa in some sort. Whereas the others I called it werewolf. Like maybe that's the reason why I have Vanessa in different clothing because each clothing of her actually has a unique power. Like literally one of them is literally called the fourth wall Vanessa, where she gains firepower or is used as that fire to break the fourth walls. Or wait no, not fourth walls. The firewall. There it is, firewall Vanessa. There it is. Not fourth wall. I was thinking about not Kinger, Kane breaking the glass, bro. Or security walls. It feels like glass. And then her coat. Why does it also make it jiggle? I don't like that. No, I didn't mean to move the whole thing. I meant to move that. And then we go here. And now we do her ears. And it's about to hit 6. We start streaming at 2, so wait. No, wait, we actually did a 4-hour stream. Crazy. It's basically like the quota with these live streams is the full hours. The 4 hours? Hey, we should be good. It's still crazy that I'm actually doing that 7-hour stream. Will one of those happen again? Not very sure. Because, look, let me say this. I was like drained out from that stream afterwards. It could be also like it was a Danny's run. We had to make it to 100. Of course, basically overweight joy that finally gets to hit 100. And whew, and ain't no easy task. Because literally, you're up a game against chances. Where especially the rare twisted chances of rares, basically you see them more often now. Too often now if you're trying to get other research of other wizards. Good luck with that. I remember like one time it was pretty hard to get basically just twisted flight. You know, we're getting the gold quest, you have to get 100 flight counters flights. Nah, I keep getting a bunch of Cocos. And yet again, when I was playing Coco, I've been getting a bunch of flights. The irony. Oh yeah. Versus this and this. And oh, it's moving around, bro. There we go. Now it's going crazy. It's going left, right, up, down, left, right, A, B. And then I gotta pull this move. Cut in her ear. There it is. Her ears. Then it's time for outfits. Okay, you win. Alright, then her wings. No, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Apparently this does count for an arm. Yeah, that's right. The right arm. It is. Oh, we forgot about the other vest parts. And circles. Bro. And then her bow. And the bow is that is body. Where's the bow? There's the bow. I could just do this. Oh, oh. Did I know it's still selected? There you go. Still, this thing throws me off. The way her arm is, she's so small. Unless I could rise it. Yeah, sort of. I'm almost done with Luna. Yeah, my theory is right. They take 30 minutes to make. Crazy. There we go. I was like thinking for a second, I was like, wait a minute, am I doing this right? Yep, and the left arm. And there is Luna. She's actually looking up that close. Yeah, she actually shows more of a bad vibe. Alright, now we got to shrink you. What? There we go. And there is Luna. I do wonder, do I stretch her a bit? And I'm finger colors. Oops. Ah, that is right. Okay. That's right here. And put it with the colors. Oops. There is Luna. I got too much slots. You can really see the transparency with this one. Which I think her transparency in 80, if I remember correctly. Now Hobbs. This is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I thought the bar was bigger. It is not big. Let's see. Make it to 2. That's not 2. Right? Where's it? There you are. Here's another thing. You cannot see it, so what if I just do this? Increase. Hey. There you go. In his hand. Boom. And I could push it over here. Because it was blocking his scarf. And then we make the head. Ow. It's over here. His nose. And we make the head. Let's see. Okay. And another one. I feel like Hobbs is the easiest to draw because basically how simple he is. Could be that like the reason why he's very simple. He's literally made up of many shapes. We see so right here. His head is literally just a big giant ellipses. And then he has a diamond for his eye. As I noticed, like actually, I'm not sure if I actually really explained about Hobbs' design. But for Hobbs, Technically, you could say it's kind of inspired from Gigi, because for Gigi, she has like a star shape for a pupil. I was like, I'm surprised many twists don't have unique shapes, so why not make a diamond? That's what I did. Oh, I forgot to show the tears and the scanner. I Is the camera still moving? It is not moving. Like, how do I know when it's off? Crazy. Then press OK. There you go. And the hats. And we need the eye core. Why does it say like ingredients? Like, oh yes, first we must have the nose. And after that, the eye. And then for this one, he's a bit different. He needs some tears. More specifically, two tears. Kind of resemble the puppet from FNAF. And then, as a classic to Math Wisher, you put in the hats. And then once you put in the hat, then it is time for the ears. Now, each ear has its own unique wavelength, so watch out for that. And then once I'm done with this, then the final one is Skippy. the I-core. And that's one of his ears. His right ear, to be more surprised. And same for the left one. Which I always struggle trying to connect them. Uh, there we go. And some more I-core. It's funny. That's that they say emo Dave because his one eye. I mean, that's another thing I actually like about this guy. I think that basically his one eye. But yet you can tell even with a single eye, it does carry most of the emotion. Hmm? Wait, is the camera froze again? No, it's not. Okay, because it has been freezing up. And then the scarf. Did I also drill his arm already? Then I can drill body. Like, how are we doing with time? Still, the flow feels nice, but he still takes an hour. Wait, not an hour, 30 minutes. It's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. Like, mm. Bro, please, please, speed. I need this. Alms, what is happening? Why is there two of them? There we go. And this is on. And Daku posted a video, I'm guessing. Yes, he did. Wait, tomorrow's Heaven's Rev season 2? Wait, the bro made a teaser? Hold on. The bro made a teaser. Where is it? Oh yeah, left arm. I'm going to the channel right now. Did bro made a teaser? I made 5 days. Oh, I didn't know bro posted his message. Okay, hold on. He says, even though it was 5 days ago. Hey everyone, I just want to talk about the elephant in the room for a moment, being Heaven's Rift Season 2. I plan I plan to start wait. I plan to have it started months ago, but due to unfortunate events early this year, it's been deeply struggling to push it out. With that said, thank you all so much for your patience. As we're finally at the home stretch, the first lore video and song are finished production and will both releasing very soon. Once again, I truly apologize how long you all have to wait since the downfall. I hope season 2 will be able to live up your expectations and worth it. Which that is security. Okay, hold on. He probably posted something on the Discord server. Let me see if it actually is Discord. Let me check. It's just I just see my boy Orange. He just says like, "Oh my, Heaven's Rift season 2 comes out tomorrow." Hmm. Like, let me see that announcements. Has bro even announced it? Happy anniversary to season 2, which was. Oh wait, that's funny. Wait, you're telling me Heaven's Rift was? Wait, oh never mind. That was on May, not in April. Okay. I'm gonna ask him. How does he know? I'm not seeing no information about it. Oh, where's bro? Yeah. What? How do you know HR is coming tomorrow? That throw me off so much. I mean, we just got the ending of Mason the Circus, and then now we have a new season of Heaven's Rift tomorrow. Look into the HR channel. Hold on. Wait, where is Hobbs? There you are. Okay. Let me look. I'm gonna show you guys with me along the ride. Did bro also send me another text? Blue said so. He did. Oh, hi, Jax. Ah, yes, that's the first thing I think. Okay, HR. Heaven's Rift. Where? Okay, here it is. No, no HR tonight. Look out for early tomorrow. I'm just mind blown. What? Hold on. What is everyone saying? Okay, thumbs up. All right, all right. At least I still enjoy the TC final when I get home later. I already watched that. Yes, sir. Okay, take all the time you need. How early? 11. Oh yes, when the homework is due. Yo, we're getting it tomorrow. All right, I found it. Which, yes, that is actually, I forgot to also say, that's the other indie project that's also in the works by Kenji as Blue, where he makes his own series called The Heavens Rift. And did my camera froze? No, it did not. Okay. Where, hold on, let me look at the playlist.
One plan.
Oh, don't give me ads. Basically, this is The Heavens Rift. It is a FNF, um, how you say this? Yes, these are FNF songs, but they also contain stories as well. Like so far, season one, fabulous. Now we get season two, which let me show you the teaser that we have got, which I believe is important arts, which involves a green bird. Let me see, where is it? Where are you? Right here. This is our teaser we got from season two. It involves a green bird. And Orange says you're welcome. So, by the sounds of it, we may witness a new cast of characters. Which, by seeing this green bird, I think it comes like I do not know what character is this. Like my only guess is like Phantom Chica, but we'll see if it is Phantom Chica because they have a top hat. Oh yeah, and me also for this like I still keep his image in mind. Not imagine image. The green bird. All right. And Romo's that one Hobbs. And final one is Skippy. But oh yeah, basically I should also say for the Heaven's Rift, it is basically, as I said before, it is inspired. I forgot I mentioned it already. Inspired by FNAF World, but basically the conscience. Like, what if the NPCs and is that the camera? No, I'm getting distracted many things. Let me focus, please. I know what this is. Oh, that the Heaven's Rift is basically a FNAF world Nuzlocke, but what if those NPCs have a conscience? Is how I could describe it. Oh, yeah, after basically seeing. Oh, it's basically. What? How do you say this? Basically, also how I know the KC is blue. Basically, I saw one of their videos, which they made hold on, a cover of a song, which basically, according to memory, the first ever video that got me interested is what's it called, bro? One Day. I know Crimson knows because he is a voice actor. Let me see if I find it. But it's basically a cover of Brimstone. Is that too far? That's when the series starts. Where is the Brimstone? Is it? Ah, here it is, right here. This is what got me interested in them. This here video. Because the way Casey as Blue does is because not only he makes covers, but also draws the art, as his vision is a miraculous. Oh, do I keep bro this size? Yeah, probably. Probably increase his hand. There we go. Now I need to find this dude's color scheme in the background. Oh, it's just white. His color scheme's just white. Okay, did not see that one coming. It's just white. We also make this red for more intense. Because if it's just white, that got me so off guard. We make it red. Like this type of red. Yes. Yes, sir. There we go. Rectangle. What's the rectangle? Oh, yeah. Now all remains is Skippy. Yeah, I think bro is too big. Uh-oh. That's not good. Unless it could work? Hmm. I don't know. But we're almost there. And I guess we make this marking just in case. True. But does mech count? Because he's technically the only mech. I wouldn't consider Hobbs as a monster, because an entity. Let me do this before I forget. We have Ankro and mech. I want to make it sideways. Nah, it looks strange. Or wait, make it purple. The other mysterious signature. Oh, dark purple, not light purple. Now you can't see it, bro. Bruh. White? I mean, white does work. Oh, jeez, my headphones. Let Something tells me it red. Probably lighter red? Yeah, I guess that works. And last one is Skippy. I kind of just want to add him just like there. I really don't want to just go Skippy, bro. Man. Let's go for it. Here goes nothing. I forgot to increase that. Interesting. It didn't show a sharp stroke. A more sturdy one. That surprised me. Alright, then I go to the other side. Hmm? I got notified. But can I also say this is actually one of the streams that surprisingly the chat's not very active. You know, usually it's not active, but usually we get like 5. No, we only have like 3. That's it. I don't think even the chat knows what to say. Yeah, but they were actually are at the final stretch. Like when it comes near to the arts, or when near finishing the arts, you guys very curious how it's gonna turn out at the very end. Right. It's time for his hats. Unless no. Oh no, I need to close up his head. Or his chin? There you go. Let me stretch the back. And check the camera. Check the cams. Yep. We are moving. What is going on here? Why is he sharp over here? Oh, It's bugging. Alright. Almost there. Just wondering how bro's gonna turn out. Alright, now I need a circle, triangle. Oh, okay. There you are. It's a race. Who will finish first, me or the food? That is thy question. Because if I'm cold for food, that means that the cold is done later. We have come very far. We are near the end, which I thought was gonna just finish 2 on stream. No. You keep going. But something tells me the food's gonna finish first. It's a race. Oops. I forgot. Ah, there's still more. No, he still has more shapes. Skippy, why do you have more shapes? And I can just copy and paste the crevice. Give me your hat. Where is your hat, bro? There's your hat. Thank you. Piece what I needed. The crevice moon. There we go. Oh, did I deleted the hat? Bro. There we go. This is the path. Oh, it's a circle. Where's the line? Oh, there's a line. And goes below. Oh. Huh? There you go.
Oh.
We're frozen? No, it's not frozen. Wait, is it gonna remove the thing? Oh. We see this thing. It's gonna remove it. Watch. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And his eyes. Go. Stretch. What? Why does it do that? I don't even activate it. It gets activated itself. It gets like, oh yeah, let me become a mesh. Wong. No, no mesh. You look out of place, mate. And you have his right eye. Then left eye. Bro just looks funny, bro. Come on, Skippy. Skippy. Yeah, notified. You free? Hey, check the stream. Check the stream, buddy. You free. Check the stream. As I tell you, I should also respond that I'm about to. Well, I should also tell him about to eat as well. Bro just asked me if I'm free. I'm still in the middle drawing. And then I got to see what his position looks like. It says, I also got served. Crazy. When bro was about to like ask me to play with him on Roblox. And then bro was like, oh man, I also got served. Hey, dinner calls. It's hunting us one by one. The food knows when to strike. And Max is barking. Oh yeah, I do also gotta say for the stream. Wait, am I moving? Yeah, yeah. Um, I may add a few more characters to Artfight, but we'll see. Which it involves a mermaid cat, a puppet dog. I had another animal in mind, but what was it? Oh, and a vulture. So stay tuned for a later stream by seeing those specific animal types. Which I'm planning to do 4 new characters, which of course one of them maybe a bunny. Could be a mouse if I change my mind. Because all I say it does involve with the doll types. Or you know the bunny dolls, but you also have a different possessed entity, which is a scarecrow. And probably for next year I'll add in Matthew, Candace, and a character. Which also involves a mouse. Alright, moment of truth is what I've been waiting for. His body. Because by looks of his arm, he's not gonna fit. Later, I had to make this separate. I don't know. Yeah, I probably had to make it separate. Okay. Oh yeah, where did my box go? Didn't I put down a box or did not? No, that's not the box I'm looking for. But we're getting very close. Who's gonna win? Me or the food? Because we are that close. Yeah, we just need 10 minutes and then boom. It's a race. I gotta speed up. Like, how do I speed up with basically just drawing? No, not a rectangle. Bro, I'm getting slowed down. It's not good. This is not good. Help! Uh, in the world. What? There you go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Yes, just give me. Looks like the full one. Yeah, just need 10 minutes. Cause we're that close. Or technically 6 minutes. We'll see. The bow. Man, looks like the full one. Luckily it was ice. Basically, am I gonna We're so close. What's happening here? Oh, wait. What? What? Also, I do wonder. Actually, was looking at Skippy. I was like, wait a minute, something. That's crazy. His head was not on top of the body. The body was on top of him. I still can't believe the full one. Are you kidding me? We're literally at the final stretch. And Fool's Eye. Nah, it's time for me to shine. Or it's my time to shine. I know. Oh, it's actually more down. Chill. Hey, wait a minute. What? And it's left shoulder. And do we have any shapes? I guess the curve is moon. I do wonder, do I just do without the arm? 'Cause I don't think the arm's gonna fit, bro. And where's the moon? Give me your hat, Skippy. I need the moon again. La Luna. Orange. Oh, then another moon. White. And then what's this color? Another purple. Okay. Bro loves his purples. And we lock the head and lock the shoulder. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. The body. Bro, what with his shoulder? Alright. Yeah, see, look how big this dude is. Yeah, his arm didn't fit. That's crazy. And feeling. Let me close the size. There we go. I mean, technically, it still does pop out. It's not the way I was expecting. Alright, now let's find bro's color. Or background color. Which it is a bluish. And there it is. We have our Artfight card, which I'll do the information later. Here's what it looks like so far. And Skippy doesn't look like he even fit in the frame, bro. But I need to shrink him again. There you go. Now you show there's a showing. Alright, let me save this. And then let me double check the camera's moving. Yep. Alright. As thank you everyone for tuning in to this last stream. I have been Dave. As I hope you all have an amazing day. And we will see you in the next one. Ciao.